desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. The gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, hit the gym, made the black. The gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, hit the gym, made the black. Hit the gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, hit the gym, made the black. Hit the gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, hit the gym, made the black. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take.
Hello everyone, good morning, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone is doing well on this Tuesday morning, or I guess afternoon for probably most of you. Just finishing my little wagon of horses, and then we'll get switched over and we'll start the speedrun stuff. Trying to keep up on the money that we spend on the Debos, and so far it's not working. I have 460 mil and we spent 900 mil yesterday. So, you know, we gotta get working a little harder on that. Hello Neon, good morning. Robot 6000, hello, good morning. Shadow Shinigami, hello. Martin, hello. Samuel, water. Selfish, hello. Tires are grinding today, done? Hey, huge. All right, let's get switched over here. We are doing the Magnus. Doing the Magnus today. Was a speed run? Is that a normal account? It is, yeah. So it'll be a normal account. The classes are already chosen randomly. If you click the very bottom link there that the Nightbot dropped you, that'll tell you the classes and their roles. But basically, I'm only logged in while we're actively progressing, so I can't do AFK fishing or anything like that. And I'm just trying to get to 750 gear score as fast as I can. So that's really the goal. So I'm not getting boosted or anything like that. But everything else is pretty much on the table, aside from the random classes that we chose. Magnus still buggy? Probably. Last time I did it, it was... gosh, maybe 9 months ago, and it was pretty buggy still. Yep. I'm also going to have to look up a guide for a couple of things. Like the Dragon Tower, I don't really remember, but how could you? And... that might be it. Oh, I should probably also... I have a bunch of clips from yesterday I need to organize. We'll just do that really quick. That will only take me like a minute. Halfway done already. See, that was... Debo. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get rolling here. Let's get rolling. We are speed. We are speed. Okay, let's do it. Hello, chilliers. Good morning. Probably not morning for you, but it is for me. We are good indeed. All right, let's do this. We got to get in the speedrun mood. We're quick. We're lightning. Get all this stuff off my screen, please. Thank you. Magnus, go down the well above Tolly Farm. We're already on it. We're already on it. We're doing it. Horse? I don't know if there's going to be a lot of horse today, to be honest. We're going to be in the Magnus. There is a point in the Magnus in which you have to catch a horse, unless they remove that part. That's all I'm going to say. But you missed the delivering the horses to the glue factory that we did this morning. So if you scroll back a good, I don't know, 4 minutes, you'll at least see horses getting turned into glue. It's got to count for something. Didn't remove it? Did it 2 or 3 weeks ago. Ah, perfect. Good old Magnus. Hopefully we can get all the way through this today. It's long though. It's long. And it's been a while. Okay, it's already in progress. Investigate the structure. It has been quite a while since I've done this. Climb the stairway. I'm also very used to the Ranger run speed, and the Tamer does not have the Ranger run speed, I will say. Tamer's just a little bit slower. Three hours of questing? Man. What a nightmare. Some Black Spirit. I was playing BDO through GeForce Now. Finally has 60 FPS. That's so funny, man. Is it like remastered and stuff, or like does it look good? I guess is the question. Max settings, huh? Can he like turn down the settings to get higher FPS, or is that like a GeForce Now limitation? 1440p? Hey, that's not bad. I suppose GeForce Now probably limits you to 60. Because that's like, they have to pay to, like, stream that stuff, right? Oh, do I have to actually, like, oh. This feels like something I shouldn't have to do. This feels like they should just auto-equip. Or what do I know? You can pay more a month, you can get more FPS? Interesting, that makes sense. Definitely sounds like something they would pay for. Like a 90 FPS option, maybe 120 FPS option. €20 a month, you can do 4K 240 FPS. For 20 a month, that's really not even that bad, man. Like, if you don't have a good PC, that gets you... That's like years that you could pay for that. That's really interesting. Can you climb in the thing, please? Thank you. To be able to, like, get a PC that'll run 4K 240 is going to cost you, like, a lot of money. You only pay 8 hours at a time. I think that's not an issue to 99% of people. Totally fair. I would say most people probably only play a couple hours a day. Very interesting. Where's this cat trying to take me? Isn't the cat supposed to, like, point toward where you're supposed to go? There we go. Say 3K. My PC can't even run 4K 240 FPS. It can't even run 240 FPS on 1440. And it's like way more than that. It is a little bit older now though, I guess. Let the cat decide which one. You are pointing to neither, cat. We're gonna go toward this one and we're gonna hope that you don't just turn around. Apparently that wasn't the correct one. Fun. So we got 1 minute to find a session. Yeah, that's totally fine. I wouldn't even mind that at all. Mine can run 144 FPS 2K and I'm happy with that. Do you have like a 40 series graphics card? Because I still have a 30 series graphics card. $7900 XTX. Have I failed the 50-50 just twice in a row now, or what? Okay, we got it. I don't know anything about AMD graphics cards. Nothing. I couldn't even begin to guess. It's their flagship. So probably good then, yeah. Yeah, I have a 3090 and it just isn't like doing it anymore, man. I don't know. I really need to upgrade. And I've heard like the low power performance of the 5090 is not good in comparison to the 4090. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Rymar, hello. Welcome to the buggiest quest in Black Desert. You can see my tamer glitching already. 5th gen is massive upgrade like everyone wanted it to be. Yeah, and it's mostly like AI stuff is how they're like advertising their performance gain, which is weird. I don't know. I think I'd be totally fine with like a 40 series. And maybe the new X3D that's coming out. Oh nice, I can't skip this cutscene. You guys remember when this cutscene was shown at like the Heidel Ball? Or the Calpheon Ball, and everybody thought Shadow Arena was coming back? Everybody's like, oh my god, this is Shadow Arena. They're bringing Shadow Arena back? It would end up being the Magnus. We all have to be disappointed. Love that stuff, man. Hello, Aqua. Good morning. There's tech upgrades, which work in certain scenarios, but not everywhere. So you would say confidently that a 40 series would do... I don't need like a fancy card either. 700 XTX is comparable to a 4080 Super. Alright, we're already bugged, boys. We're already bugged. And we were happy and then hated ourselves. Indeed. We're already bugged. We've made it 2 minutes in. We're already stuck. B. Oh. Return to Magnus. I can't return to Magnus. Can I escape Abyss 1? I can escape Abyss 1. Okay. Much cheaper than the 4080 Super, which is why I went for it. Fair enough. Hey, Nathan. Good morning. Trying Megu today. Hopefully you have fun with it. Megu's a cool class, man. Gosh, you guys are going fast now. I don't think percent upgrade on the higher tier 5X cards worth long-term power uses. Also, anything that drawing that much power will burn itself out faster. For sure, yeah. Still using AM4 Ryzen 7 5800X. RTX 3080 Ti, 16 gigs. I have a 3090 and a i9. But with all like the creation stuff that I do, it really bottlenecks super hard now. Like, it just doesn't run as well. Like, when I was just gaming, ran totally fine, had no problems. You throw in, like, creation and stuff on top of that, and it's just a lot. I have a question. I took the Tet Blockstar main weapon and the Pen main weapon too. Should I use the Sovereign Flame to make the Awakening and enhance the Tet to Pen? I would not do that, no. I would use your Sovereign weapon, or your Sovereign Flame, to make your main hand a Sovereign, and not enhance the Blackstar. It will cost you more to enhance your Tet Blackstar to Pen than it will cost you to buy a Pen Blackstar. So I would just abandon that Tet Blackstar. Use hammers on it if you could. If you have any of the like regular hammers, use the hammers on it. Maybe, but outside of that, I wouldn't waste your time with it. But since you're a succession class, you should really focus your main hand Sovereign. And since that Tet is a main hand, I would just abandon it, to be totally honest with you. And I wouldn't even use your hammers on it now that I'm thinking of it, because you'll have the Sovereign anyway, and it'll be untradeable. So I would literally just walk away from that Tet Blackstar and think nothing of it. 4080 Super is 20% better than your 3090. Well, if I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna get like a 4090 probably. And the new X3D that's coming out. Like, was it like 9950 or whatever it is? $4080 Ti? Interesting. Yeah, my tech's just getting old, man. We're just getting old now. I think we go this way, right? Where's the cat? Hello, cat. They gotta put a name tag or something on that cat. It's hard to see. Yeah, I'm in your circle, guy. Let's go. Sometimes a double up can be better than one new. Getting a second card in SLI. I can't. Because of creation, I don't have enough PCIe slots. Also, the 3090 is so big that it actually covers a PCIe slot as well. So we're out. Also, like, historically, SLI hasn't done that well. So if I'm gonna upgrade, I'll just upgrade. And then the gaming PC will become the streaming PC. And the streaming PC will become like the living room PC or something. Massively underestimated the amount of effort I actually have to put into uni. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work, man. But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Looks cool. You like the... Are you doing Awakening Megu or Succession Megu? Kind of curious about that. Video doesn't even support SLI anymore? Yeah. Because it's just like, for the performance, it just doesn't work that well. No idea. Figuring out as we go. Fair enough. A lot of people seem to like Awakening, but I've never tried it myself. Morning, Talon. I'm trying to get caught up here, but it's sort of not working. It's rocking 2070 Super. My stream PC has a 2070 Super. Just mail me that 3090 then, and I'll be using it. What are we doing here? What are we doing, bud? Hello? We're just in a hallway. Oh, that's it? You used to have to do that like back and forth a couple of times. That's nice. Last year, I used to use my 1080 Ti. That's my little brother's PC. 1080 Ti is so good. Living room PC, actual wild. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? I mean, I could sell it, I guess, but like, that seems kind of pointless. So the keyboard is for? Call the laptop with the screen broken off? I mean, I have a laptop, but it's not fancy or anything. It probably couldn't even run video. Stream PC doesn't need a good GPU. Eagle does. No, it does though, because all the encoding is done on stream on the GPU now. It doesn't need a 3090. You got me there. But you know. So I have a gaming keyboard, and yes, it even runs Doom. That's crazy. Living room PC to watch horse documentaries on? Probably just to like play YouTube while I'm at the gym. Because the living room is also the gym. It's more gym than living room, I'll say that. Okay, where are we going? Talking to a lady. Serendia is already done. I feel like that took 6 seconds. To Moretti Farm. Thinking you run Doom and Excel these days? The heck? Oh, there's a ladder. Probably wanted me to climb the ladder. Get on the ladder, please. Slowest animation ever. Summon Black Spirit. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down yet. Go down the well. Perfect. Looks like it gets worse. A lot worse when you go to Mama. I've done this now like 3 times, I think. But I want to say the first 2 times it was not at all abbreviated. And this time seems a little bit more abbreviated. Not really sure. Wuju nearby the arrival point. There you are, sir. Is this the dragon one? Nope. Oh, this is escorting him. This one I don't like as much. The whole opening of the gates and stuff. That was yelling at me. Be you a dog of Calpheon? What are you, a pirate? Do I just have to murder this guy? Like, what's going on? Commit murder. Wow. Need to find a way out of here. Suppress the flames. You can move too fast in this, by the way. I tried to just sprint through it one time. And, did not go well. I'll just say. Do we keep the armor from the box of the Magnus? We do, yep. We do keep it this time. We don't get to clip farm throwing it away. Hello, Lavender. Ow. We are dying. Shouldn't there be like an orb around here? 2 orbs? Oh, I got talked to him. We might die. Ow. We're gonna die. Hello? Maybe he'll go through first, huh? Use the pearls. Oh, they're there. This quest? Yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. Does it have to be crisscross, maybe? That one doesn't count. No? Hello? You're supposed to be opening doors. There we go. I'm gonna find the things. That's the altar. We need the items. Nothing seems to change. Okay, so we take that. We add the quiver. Activate. Perfect. Quiver's good. Nothing seems to change. That means that's the wrong one. Okay, then we'll just take these and swap them. Rusty helmet. What's the other thing? Ancient Orders, nothing. Rusty Helmet, nothing. Old Banner. Perfect. Perfect. Now we switch them again. For Sid's questline, I couldn't figure out this puzzle. This puzzle is real smooth, man. You just talk to circles until the circles are happy. And now that the circles are happy, we're good. And now we fight some stuff. I don't know what my skills do. Leaf Slash. Isn't there like a spammable something or other I could use? Unavailable during cooldown. What's the big circle spam? It's not that. Is it Void? Q. Love the Magnus? I do not. This part's nice though. This skill looks cool, by the way. I like the tamer effects because they're like black but surrounded by blue. Really cool looking. If we could reskin Scholar to have these effects, that'd be great. Does that do enough damage to like actually grind, by the way? Can I just walk up to a pack and hit Q? Liked it the first time? Fair enough. Love the Scholar skills. They should sell an outfit that gives you the option. Every class should have like warrior effects and tamer effects and scholar effects. That'd be cool. That's something they could sell. That's something I could get behind them selling. Not no $72 crystal expansion coupon thing. I gotta fight a snake or something, right? Yep, hello snake. If you'll shift while running and press spacebar, you get burst forward. This thing? Yeah. That's how Lava Piercer works. Except it doesn't work as easily as Lava Piercer. A lot of times I end up jumping. That's really weird. I'm a big fan of this hold Q. Oh, we need to get out. Nearly died. We needed to get out faster. I have no potions. Let's summon Hai Lang. Did you awakening yet? I did, yeah. We're in succession right now. We got him. Let's get out of here, bud. Talk to the cat. Well, the cat did teleport us. Cat. Cat! Thank you. Jeez. I have to get all the seasonal character tickets to be able to make the deck to Vala. Returning player, and I finished my last season off and didn't get it. You need to go to your mail and claim the box, because the box will have a graduation cap in it, and that's the only requirement. You don't have to do a new seasonal. You don't have to do a seasonal since they released it. You just have to own and have in your inventory a graduation cap. And then talk to Fugar. Don't be mean to the cat. I just said cat a few times. I don't think that's being mean. But to be fair, he was not holding up his end of the bargain. We had a deal. He wasn't doing his part. Aggressively? Of course it was aggressively. He was telling me that he was teleporting me, and he didn't. Doing that when I talk to Fugar doesn't prompt anything. Okay, do you have all your quests turned on? When you hit O at the very bottom, are all of them yellow, or are some grayed out? And also, you could try equipping the graduation cap, though I don't think you need to. And then there is... I don't think it's for the Tuvala, I think it's for the... Too short to jump on. I think it's for probably for the Kafra's quest, but there's a quest you can take from the Black Spirit called Fugar Leveling Aid or something like that when you have a graduation cap on, and that will give you more quests. I think that gives you the Marnie Stones for your Kafras. Did not flick shot that guy. Tried to flick shot him. Wasn't accepting the quest. Hey, there you go. You got it. It's the most fun Magnus quest for me. Shooting a cannon. Are you secretly Jae-hee Kim? Are you Jae-hee Kim in disguise? You also like Deraima? Are you both Jae-hee Kim? Hello? He's a cannoneer, you know. Enjoyed the canon journal quest? Hey, fair enough on that. You like what you like, you know what I mean? Exposed. they're both Jae-hee Kim. I don't know how that works. That's like an interesting relationship you got there, but... Don't even need to burst fire on this, as it turns out. Cloned? Is that what you did after you got your Bugatti, is you cloned yourself? That would be crazy. That'd be wild. Makes sense, though. It's a new FPS aim trainer? Yeah, buddy. It trains you how to aim with 1 FPS. Seems like you enjoy a minigame if done correctly. It's definitely a cool concept. I do like that they're not just including walk on these circles or punch this mob. I like that they're trying to do other things. For sure. Okay. Okay, this is... Is this the Dragon Spire one? Yep. To YouTube. This is the one I always have to look up. There's a short YouTube video that I've seen approximately 6 times now. Okay, so that one, and then... third, fourth, fifth one. Okay. Do-do-do. Let me see if I can just keep up with this guy. If we get lost, we can always reverse. This one? Okay, we're stuck in a cutscene again. There we go. Come on. We're good. We're good. He's a hash, so he's dashing everywhere. And I'm just holding the sprint button. You want me to go to the one on the thing? He runs this way. Which one is it, bud? Are you confused? You're confused. Okay. We're not confused? We're confused. We're not confused? Okay, now which one, bud? He's confused again. He thinks it might be this one. Nope, he didn't take it. He's trying to trick you. He didn't take that one either. What are you doing, guy? Have we decided that it's this one now? We have. Okay. Now we just jump off, I think, right? There it is. It's just that quick. Just that easy. Come from other games. Just training after a long time. Going through Lomol. Been really amazing questing so far. They try and do more odd quests and rather entertaining. Yeah, they're just trying to do like weird stuff. Some of it works. Some of it, you know. That's worth trying for sure. Make your own video so you can watch your own. The guy like is going back and forth on them and is very confused. But I should make my own video for that. Because then at least I will do it in a way that is me not confused. Hopefully, anyway. The rest of them, I don't think I have to look up. I think that's the only one. Only wish the English voice acting was better. I've never used the English voice acting. I think mine's in Japanese or Korean. Probably Japanese. I don't even like listen to it though. I don't know. The game sounds for me are very low. I don't really like hearing that stuff. Where are we going? Belly of the Magnus. Yeah, Wuju. Wuju. Hello? Oh, there he is. Normal, the Douche, or whatever his name is, sounds Southern Texan. So you're saying that Deadeye wasn't the first Southern Texan? That sounds like false advertising to me. Ooh, an adventure crystal. Okay, we take our gift from this guy. He says, see you later. There's Calphion done. Examine the anomaly at the Beano Farm. I keep forgetting that my UIM is on this server as well. What if we decide to catch horses on both accounts? What am I gonna do? Whatever will I do? You found your window. You found your short window, Aaron. You nailed it. Hello, Lim. Good morning. Oh, I must have been holding F there. It's such a bad questline. They should really streamline a bit and tie it into the main storyline. They did streamline it. They have cut down like a lot on the number of things that you do. Like a lot. Probably in half, even. But yeah, it doesn't really have a tie to this, to the main story. It kind of feels like a totally different thing. Find Wuju in the belly. Wuju. Down there again, huh? So you want buy to my main Drac and switch doses to my main, and tag a Guardian. Interesting. As long as you have fun, man. Like, I know Drac is not a great grinder, and maybe that's frustrating, but as long as you're having fun. Like, story is much quicker, and the XP just questing is actually insane. It's pretty good, yeah. There was a bug there for a while where, do I need to, like, take something with me, or do I need to just sneak through? There's a bug there for a while where they were selling character XP swap coupons, and there was a particular person who is now level 70 who was buying those coupons every time they finished the quest line. I messed it up by standing up. No, we're good. Where are we going with this? I think over here, right? Nope, I did mess it up, as it turns out. Note to self, don't mess it up. Anyway, there's a particular person who was level 70 that was basically running the quest line and then buying the coupon to swap their XP to another character and then running the quest line again. Over and over and over again because it was the fastest XP in the game. How? Hurry up. Hurry up. I guess we can't roll. If they detect me this time, I don't know what to tell you. Can we get up this thing? P8? Okay, we're good. Speedrun, by the way. Yeah. Speedrun, by the way. The trick to the speedrun is to fail. Just those 2 times. In case you're wondering. How does this work? Yeah, of course intruder detected. Your freaking red is everywhere. What are you talking about? Your red circle fills the whole screen. Of course intruder detected. What are you talking about? I hate this game. I guess I'll wait 5 minutes and hope that the red circles that cover literally everything go away. There they go. Fun. We did it. I'm kind of worried to go in the circle now. How's the Magnus going? Slow. It is hurting the speedrun timer for sure. What with the multiple resets? It's the lasers, man. They're everywhere, man. Laser be blasting all over the ceiling, the walls, yeah. I say bye to main track, switch to Dosa. Get PTSD when you do Magnus Quest? That's alright, it's easier now. Right? Right? I don't like this one either. Pick up flint, light fire. Okay, so we gotta find the flint. So we gotta ask someone where the flint is. Oh, there's flint, like, literally right here. You couldn't tell, though. In case you were wondering. Start the fire. Now there's warmth. This is BDO, the survival game. Now we have to find, like, wood and some other stuff. Should bought the Magnus skip pass for $99.99. Should have. Where can I find the tree? I know that you think that you're taking me to the tree, but are you taking me to the tree? Glowing orange blob. Oh yeah, this tree's like half off the cliff, isn't it? Okay, we have tree. Get more hard tree? Or is that it? Is there more hard tree? People won't even complain. Isn't that crazy? That we'll like pay them to not play their game. Isn't that crazy? Wild to me. Hate this one the most. It's so bad, man. Some of these are fun. This one is not. This one also bugs a lot, and you end up swimming. Every time I've done this quest, I've had to swim all the way to the thing. Because the freaking raft bugs. Gather material number 2. How do I make a rope? Get the tree trunk, get the resin. Where can I find the materials? Let's go, little orb. There's tree trunk. Where's the next one? Are you gonna continue? Nope. Where can I find some resin, little orb? Well, you could have told me it was right next to the other thing. That would have been handy. Melt resin. How does one melt resin? Do we use the fire? Melt the resin? There you go. There's a third material. No, there isn't. Okay. PA wish they could sell content skip. Is that why they make the content so bad sometimes? You think they're trying to prepare us? Because sometimes it do be rough. I'm gonna have to find a new place to mount my mic as well. Because I do not like this right here. I don't like that it blocks the camera, and I can't do anything about that. It is at the most aggressive angle it could possibly be at. So I guess I'd have to like put it on the other side maybe, I don't know. That would be weird though. I can't see anything. Okay, bye. Escape atop the raft. Oh, it just automatically does it now. You used to have to get on the raft. Okay. And then push R to claim the raft, and then you have to use the raft out to the thing. Except the raft usually didn't have, like, collision, so you'd fall in the water and it'd reset you. It was a good time. It was a good time. Like I said bike, I got very confused. Yes, my bike is blocking the camera right here. I don't even have a bike now. So that would be talent. That would be talent. Pathetic. This is America land. You can't get anywhere on a bicycle. I mean, you could. It would just take a really long time. Things are not designed to be, I guess, person-friendly or citizen-friendly. They are designed to sell you cars. Tax you for roads. America. Just bike faster. The next town... Okay, I live in a pretty small town. The next closest town is 130 miles away. Roads with holes, no less. America. America. What is this camera angle? I don't like that. Which state you live in? I would prefer not to say. We gotta keep some anonymity on the internet. Because some people... You know what I mean? But I don't think that's particularly uncommon in the US. For, like, towns to be very far away. We do have a Walmart, but the town that's 130 miles away does not have a Walmart. Okay. You're 2 hours behind me? It is 9 a.m. for me. Going along the east is really packed. Plus you go into the middle of the country, the more sparse. I would say I'm not that close to the middle of the country, and it's very sparse here. Perhaps the most sparse of the states. Hard to say. Oh, I spun it too many times. We're hurting the speed run. Spamming R saved us. I'm trying to slowly tell us where you are, Z. I mean, if you know anything about states, it's not hard to figure out, but I don't want to say it. Just for the sake of, like, because then I'm limiting myself. I'm going from, like, a potential of 400 million people to a potential of a whole lot less than 400 million people. And then, like, it just makes it easier to find me. And that would be crazy. I do wear my merch, though. So if you ever see a random guy with my merch, it's probably me. But also, you know what I look like now, so there's that. Ideally, I would just be the Tony Hawk of the streaming land. Unrecognizable in public, even though you've seen my face. Imagine. Move to Medaya through abyssal veins. Please. Made it? Hello, send nodes. You made it. Ad break in 25 seconds. Probably in a flyover state. Not surprised towns are far apart. I'm not in a flyover state, no. Maybe for anything, you don't feel free to. I'm just saying personal opinion of areas I've personally been. Personal. Those are probably the most sparse states. It is one of those right there. It is one of those. We don't even have good internet here. Ulakita. Did that say Ulakita? What are you talking about, Ulakita, Magnus? What? Ulakita? Okay, I guess they just tied that to Medaya then. Live in the East and we don't have good internet? Isn't that crazy? Everywhere else in the world has better internet than we do. And we're like the richest country in the world. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Up to 1 gig and it costs you a fortune? I don't even get that much. I'm paying $130 a month for 40 megabit up and I think 200 down. And that's the best I got. Use the well in Calphion. Then use Abyssal well. Okay, what am I doing here then? What are we doing here? If you want me to go to the well, what are we doing here? People pay for the fast internet, not realize the router will limit them? Yeah. We're also a massive country. Yeah, that's fair. Very large ship. Custom router pog. If you get the right one, for sure. How are we looking? We can't claim the Black Star yet. We need to be level 61. We can't claim the Tet Black Star. We also need to be level 61. We have 390 pearls in here. Because we get 390 pearls every day. That puts us at 1,514. Huge. There's 3 loot scrolls in there. There's a plus 15 Laverdo in there. We have 2 outfit boxes already. Man, we got to figure out what outfit we're going to put on the witch. The witch will be the main. When we're level 60 on the tamer, we will unlock one of these boxes, I believe. We'll unlock this box, the Season Plus Plus box, and I'm going to open that on our witch. As soon as we hit 60, and then we're going to go park the witch at Nuver, because we need to get a Nuver kill, and we need to get a Kudum kill. So the witch will instantly be 61, probably able to claim the Pen Black Star. And, yeah. Suck Awakening Witch? Suck, probably. It performs better. Harder, but performs better. Belly of the Magnus. Halfway to pot. Huge. Frickin' People Skills has grinded like 6 total hours and has 3 potion pieces. And he got a Vel. And he has a Tet Sovereign already. And he still says he's not lucky. I don't understand. I'm like blown away by this. Did we break this quest again already? Are we already broken? Abyssal Veins Medaya. Then, oh, use Abyssal Veins Medaya. Got it. We're going to Medaya. I definitely went the wrong way here. We already did this. And it like broke the quest last time. I don't know what's up with that, but... Yay. Man. That People Skills guy. I don't know. He's so freaking lucky. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I get pinged in his Discord every time he does it as well. 3 nights in a row, I've gotten a ping in his Discord of like, hey, look at this 10 minutes I spent here and got this potion piece. And then there was like one night where he didn't get anything. I don't think he played that much that night. And then the next night, which was last night, he freaking gets another potion piece. And I'm like, brother, I don't I swear I hit Q. I promise I hit Q there. And I don't feel like it used Q. And we barely made that jump. Got 2 Debos from Dark Rift bosses. That's pretty lucky. That's not 3 potion pieces in 10 minutes lucky, but it's pretty lucky. And 4 silent chests. I think I also got 2 Debos on the main account in the first run of rifts that I did. And then I've gotten 3 more since then on the main account. But you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Series makes me want to start a new account. It can be fun, but I do have to do all the adventure logs again. Come back to main series after speedrun. We're still doing the main series. We're bouncing around. I'm not gonna like fully do the speedrun. I just want to get to the point where I have enough footage to like make a video. And we have a lot of footage on the main account right now. But we'll return to it. I won't like complete the speedrun before I go back to the main account. We'll do both. We're just AFK fishing right now. I'm like a bill away from ordering a Vel. Which is kind of wild, actually. Was this the mole one? I was gonna play the main account a little bit today, but I wanted to, like, we gotta at least get somewhere. Was that not the guy? There he is. I also ordered a thing from Fiverr. I tried to figure out how to like vector a character, and it's like, it ended up being way more complicated than I wanted it to be. So I did just order one, and he's working on that, and I'll be able to use that to hopefully like animate a little bit, do some very rudimentary animation. And I want to do that with the speedrun series for the videos. So that'll take a bit to learn, but if I can get like a bulk of footage put together so that I can then spend my time like working on figuring out rudimentary animation for the video, then that'll be good, and we'll focus more on the main account. But we got to get a bulk of footage. I probably have like, I don't even know, maybe 3 videos on the main account already. Oh, I guess I just spam R. Talk to Wooju. Where's Wooju? Speedrun. And then once the UIM is done, we'll be pretty much bouncing between the main and the speedrun. So I'm pretty sure the UIM will be done before the speedrun. Pretty sure. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully, don't get extremely unlucky on the Debo. That would suck. It's Shadow Arena. And then this part happened in the trailer at the Calphan Ball, and we're like, wait a minute, that's not Shadow Arena. And it was immediate disappointment. But I'm closer if someone didn't say pry yesterday. Yeah. Through that. But wasn't that one guy? Do we bug the freaking quest again? Hello? How long has this been in the game? How long has this been in the game? What's it been like? Was it like 2 years? Maybe it's like 3 years? How long has this been in the game? Six years? That's definitely not 6 years. It's gotta be like 3. Quests? Pretty old. Like the Magnus specifically. It's still buggy after all this time. I don't understand. It's like worse now. I never used to bug in this way. I'd always bug on the final, like, cutscene part with the warrior guy, but never just talking to Wuju. October 2022. 3 years. Well, 2.5. It's a long time. They're too busy? Yeah, they got to design their crystal expansion slot coupons. I'm picking up what you're putting down. They also, I heard they eliminated the costume task force, which is crazy to me. What are we going to do without the costume task force? Do you blame me for it? I'll then accept having had bad luck, so I'll get lucky on my own enhancing. There you go, Mr. Cookie. There you go. That's the real strat. Just nerf things, never fix bug quests. Crazy. Number of costumes to break into Cronstones. Guess who has to add the Razor Turbo function to my R key? If pushing the button then spams the R key without you spamming the R key, then yes. If that's what the turbo thing does. You are allowed to change what input your key does as long as it is one input. So you are allowed to change your R key to an X, for example. But you are not allowed to change your R key to spam X or to do multiple things like X, Y, A, for example. Hopefully that helps. They're going to say designing the crystal slot expansion outfits. Imagine. $200 outfit that you have to wear, and it looks terrible, by the way. And you get one more crystal slot. Ubisoft just let off 108 people. Maybe hire those to fix Magnus? No. They would hire those to work on DokeV. Crimson Desert. Go up to 20 presses a second, fly through dialogue, and save the R key from excessive presses. Yeah, you would definitely get banned from macroing. Like, definitely. Makes Crystal Slot have a different appearance. That sounds fancy enough that they could charge $300 for it. Change the layout shape of the crystal slots. Yeah, it just turns them slightly. So instead of being square, they're diamond now. They'll be like diamonds instead of squares. 400 if it's animated. Yeah, if they like spin in circles, or they have like those things called, like those old school from the 90s like spinner rims, where the outside like they spin in different directions. Orbit the center one. Now you're getting real fancy. We're talking $500 now. They'll call it the star pattern crystal slot. Only 500. What a steal, right? What a steal. Making it impossible to click anything. Yeah. It's all moving all the time, so you don't get to change your crystals, but that's not the point. That's not the point. That sounds like a future you problem. Halfway already? I don't think we're quite halfway. Maybe though. No, I don't think so. Not quite. We're just now doing Valencia, so we have Kama, Odie, Lomel, Dregan. Maybe halfway-ish. Ah, this one. This is the other one I need a guide for. Usually. I'll try it without a guide. We'll try to speedrun without a guide. It's the wheels though, man. I don't know which wheel to spin. Which wheel do we spin, lady? Hey, this one's so weird. Yeah. Talk to Yanwa. This one timed as well. I never remember which wheel it is. The rest of it, I think I vaguely remember. Pot attained. Someone buy for Gamba, please. They'll buy it. Trust. In 3, 2. Wait, what? See if there's any lamps around. Okay, I'm gonna look this one up too. YouTube. This should be the last one I need to look up. Look before you, BDO. I need like the most abbreviated one. This one's 5 minutes long. This guy's a wizard that's running. This guy is a wizard that has movement speed. Okay, there's like a... Oh, you just talk to the candlestick. Okay. Which way do we turn? Crank left. Yep. Crank left indeed. Five hammers are waiting to turn Ted Blackstar into Ted Blackstar with 5 out of 20. There you go, man. Remaining optimistic. Here's what you do. You go to Garmoth.com, you go to the enhancing simulator, and you fail 15 times in a row, and then you do your hammers. That way it's 20 out of 20 and you get it. Already ahead of you? Okay. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. Fingers crossed that we're back. Tell me we're back. Okay, so basically what happened is OBS decided to forget my stream key and it just stopped streaming. That's what happened. It just got really confused. Had no idea what was going on. What is this guy doing? We're trying to find the wheel that we need to turn. He is trying to look down at the ground for some reason. He talks to the... Okay, he passes the first one. He immediately gets on the first wheel. You don't need to do that, sir. Wasting your time there, brother. This is not a very good guide if he doesn't know that. You're still spinning it. He spins the wheel for 10 minutes. This is not a good guide. What are you doing? This guy, like... Can I just say, going forward, if you're going to make a guide on something and label it very specifically as a game guide, you should probably know what you're doing. Like minimum requirement, probably should at least know what you're doing. I skipped through about 6 minutes of video where the guy was definitely spinning the wrong wheel over and over and over again. Maybe it's the right. Jeez. What do you think about a strategy for getting 2 pen block stars for free? I like the Garmoth click thing. That's something that I would have done for sure. For sure, I would have done that. Did you watch a Soup OSRS quest guide? I don't know that I want to, man. I'm kind of worried. Lol. Get wrecked, kid. Am I not just supposed to get over here? Lol. Get wrecked. Demand for my pot to be sold now so I could be disappointed faster and go and get Karazad. Fair enough. Are the guides on Garmoth good? I just went to a YouTube guide. And this one is like... It's definitely his first time doing the quest as well. But he's recording it and then puts it on YouTube as a guide. So if you can just skip through all the parts where he's definitely doing the wrong thing. Do Tamer flying tech and just skip? I have no idea how to do that. I don't know anything about Tamer. Except that the effects look really cool, actually. I really like the color of the effects. Should we play Tamer? Like, dang. Suck Tamer kind of cool looking. Let's got this. Suck Tamer kind of sick, man. Should we just be a ninja and a Tamer? It's so cool looking. I don't really care about the Awakening, but the Succession just looks cool, man. What are we doing? Is there not supposed to be like a crystal ball or something? Oh, there's a platform over there. We passed it. Pardon me, sirs. Black and blue and you get a pet. It looks really cool. I really do. Yeah. I've never played Tamer before, but it looks sick, man. Maybe that should be the main account. Since we're going to abandon the Tamer on this account, I wanted to try Zerker again. Because I don't know. Every time I turn around, I see a Zerker and it makes me want to play it. But I was thinking about hard rolling the Scholar to Ninja anyway. Since we're going to play Scholar on this account. So if we hard roll the Scholar to Ninja, and then we tag Zerker, realize that I hate it, and then we tag Tamer after that, could be the play. Almost done with Magnus. This is the Valencia part? Yeah, this is the Valencia part. We are not almost done with the Magnus, I would say. Shall lurk now, fair enough. Good luck on your black star. How long does Magnus take? I remember mine taking 6 hours or something. They have abbreviated it, and supposedly it takes like 2 or 3 hours now. I couldn't tell you how long we've been working on it. Because the stream crashed, but I guess I could pull up the recording. We've been working on it for like an hour and a half now. And I would say we're like maybe a hair over halfway through. But I don't know. You know about how it went? Because I'll tag you if it goes pen. Fair enough. I'll wait for the ping. I shall expect the ping and patiently await it. This is one of the mechanics in the Magnus that I think is cool. They should just do this kind of thing more often. Because this is cool. Two out of 3 taps. You got this, man. You're gonna crush it. Five and a half hours on release, 2 or 3 hours now. Yeah, it's way better now. 2 and 3. That's all right. That's all right. You're gonna be 3 and 4 now. Should we agree it's not gambling if you win? Yeah. How many of these are we doing? We done? Looks like we're done. Would you? Investigate the altar. Let's see, we have Drigan, Kama, Odalita after this. Oh, and Land of Morning Light. Yeah. You like the time slot of your streams? We at Asia can actually watch video streamer live. Bigger streamers usually go live whenever at work or busy. Yeah, they definitely go live at like a better time for them as far as like US is concerned. I stream very early in the morning, US, but it's just because I work in the afternoons, so it's just when I can stream. Most people work a normal job, so they have to stream after their job in the evenings, but I don't work a normal job. Don't think 10 a.m. is early morning. I start at 8 in the morning for me. That's when stream goes live, 8 a.m. Which is pretty early. Perfect EU time though. Yeah, and I do actually think our stream is mostly EU, which is pretty interesting. Oh, there's like bugs. We're just gonna hold the Q button, I think. Ghost hunter's your job? No, I don't hunt ghosts. I create them. He's a horse whisperer, yeah. We whisper sweet nothings to horse. Of industrial in the Pacific Northwest or ranching? I basically am involved in the creation of beer. Great power resonates from the well. That's way cool. It's not as cool as you'd think. We made it. This one I think is just live for 3 minutes. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? There he is. Hello, little cat. Malt, yep. Malt. It's not very interesting. Is there in the process? Boring aspects to anything? It's all perspective at the end of the day. For sure. I think like if someone that didn't know anything about making beer showed up at where I work, it would be interesting to them initially. But the actual process is not that interesting. I'm just not one of those people that cares about like beer or the making process of beer. I know a lot of people are like really interested in the brewing process and stuff, but I just don't find it that interesting. Like it's kind of similar to making bread, really. You just use yeast and stuff to generate alcohol. But the only interesting part is like the relationship between the enzymes and the yeast. and how yeast is happy to reject things that it doesn't like, so. Takes a sip out of every bottle / can of beer they make to test if the beer is good. That'd be crazy. Do you drink the final product, perhaps? I don't drink. I don't do alcohol at all. Cam of Sylvia done. Perfect. How's our inventory looking? Pretty full, gotta be honest. Gotta keep going, though. We gotta talk to Eileen. If I get a bond before I reach 2 mil trash at Hong, surely. Surely you will. Cam done already? We're speed running. We gotta go fast. We're not really going fast, but we gotta go fast, you know what I mean? 1.7 mil right now. I probably have a combined total of 200,000 trash, and I've gotten 2 bonds. So you're due. You're due for sure. Song good sell right now, right? It really is, yeah. Through the well. Okay. Yeah, it's like you can get there pretty much with season gear with a couple of asterisks on that, and it runs you all the way to Decia Thornwood, basically. It's really good. People Skills fully back. I heard Galamate is also back. People Skills started a new series where he's trying to get to 800 gear score in a year. And I gotta be honest, that's probably not gonna happen, but good luck to him. And I saw Galam stream one time, and that's all I've heard from him, so I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. Kind of happy said Decia, since I don't want to learn a new spot. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are we doing here? Are we telling him how many birds fly by or something? How many eagles are flying about? There's 2 of them. 2 eagles flew by. I don't want to listen to your story, guy. I really don't. What kind of bird was it? Seagull? That was a 1 in 3. We just guessed correctly. Okay, I don't really know what that was all about or why we won, but we did it. We did it. It was all skill. No luck. All skill. Going there and personally say it's not too challenging. You don't have to chase mobs like the other zones, but the boss can't hurt a bit depending on your gear and class for sure. Yep. And if you get CC'd, it could definitely cause problems. That's a grind maybe 1 hour a day. But you have the gear for Decia, like Sulfur and Pilaku. That's wild. Watch stream while grinding, you get carried on crystals. Can confirm get almost 9 wand yesterday. This, by the way, is probably my favorite Magnus quest. Like, this concept used to be an entire video game in the 90s. Oh, this one's actually... This used to be a whole video game in the 90s. Wait, that one's not glowing. Did I not finish that? Yeah, let me go pick up the thing. What? I didn't stand long enough on the one platform. There it is. Only viewing and not moderating? Got 0 crystals my hour? Maybe that's why you're not getting lucky, Aaron. So made you a mod. So that you could say things that you shouldn't. Dun dun dun. Also that you could say the word famous. Was it worth it? Question in the game so fast right now. Legit have a guildmate that started not even a month and nearing 700 gears already. Yep, it's really quick for sure. I think I've never been lucky. Example 1, Temperos. Talk to Wuju. Where's Wuju? There is. But you do have like several dragon harpoons, yes? So one could say, in a way, that you're lucky. Maybe not the way that you want it to be. Thoughts? So maybe you're just looking at it the wrong way. Oh gosh. What is this quest? Peculiar library. We're gonna Google this one. Just give me the answers, game. Give me the... I don't want to scroll through the whole thing. Okay. Wind and lightning. If there's no bread, then cake. Everlasting glory to Virdir. What, are you surprised that I got it right, lady? Think there are many people out there who I not swap luck with? You gotta go talk to people skills. He's your guy. He's your guy. Move to Dregan through abyssal veins. according to this quest list, I am 3/4 of the way done. There seems to only be 10 more things I need to do. Thinks he's unlucky you can have my luck? Or we find out what not being lucky is like? Yeah, it's crazy. The guy has like 6 hours and 3 potion pieces and a Vel's Heart and a Tet Sovereign. It's like, what the heck? Talking about luck, I've been doing Decia Histria for a vodka piece, 28 hours in, still don't have it. Well, you are just passing the average, I think. So you're doing okay. I don't know that much about the Decia version, though. Hey, Dregan is done. Huge. Ooh, and a shiny box. This will be like a Tet Disto or something in here, surely, right? Thank you so much for the Tet Disto memes. I think we're still winning comes bad luck. My guild got 2 hours and 6 hours. Well, they got really lucky, and I would say that you're not yet unlucky, but let me double check that. Global grind. Let's see what people are reporting here roughly. Oh, they aren't reporting. That's fun. There is no reporting on the compass pieces for the Decia version. They just don't report treasure pieces anymore? Hello? Yeah, there's no like compass drops on there anymore. That's weird. Thanks for your motivation to adventure logs. Finishing Igor, it's really not as bad as I expected. It's really not that bad, man. And it's so worth it. Convinced I need knowledge for it to drop or something? You don't, and you're not even that unlucky, man. You're, I think the average with Decia is like 24 or 28 hours, maybe. For the Vodkin. So, like, you're not even as unlucky as you think. You're just not getting lucky. So it's all good. Just got more time to put in. Boss kills gate kept me for a bit because of time. That's probably the worst for Igor. You don't even need to do that many anymore. You just need one Nuver kill and one Kudum kill now. And they give you the thing that you need. So you can do them any time. You don't even have to be on that step of the adventure log. You can do them at literally any point. So that's why as soon as the tamer hits 60, we're gonna use the box on a witch and get her out to Nuver just to get that kill, and then move her to Kudum and get that kill. But it's only one kill now. It used to be like 3 Nuvers and 2 Kudums or something, but nah, it's just one of each now. This is the worst quest in the Magnus. This is the worst one. You can't even argue with me on that. This is the worst one. Period. Carrying this stupid ball through the thunderstorm. Where there's no rhyme or reason. It's the worst one. Where's the ball? Did we not get the ball? Where's the ball? Did we not get the ball? Do we have to talk to somebody to get the ball? Talk to this guy to get the ball. Can you pick up the ball, please, lady? The worst freaking quest in the Magnus right here. You have to just not get hit magically by a meteor. They must have made this easier because I'd have failed 6 times already. Never mind, it's not even serious anymore. That used to be the worst quest line. They must have made that easier. So I consider start doing it. Yeah, it's way easier now. First quest for me was the boat thing. Oh yeah. The finding the flares. Great. We do still have to do that. More bark than bite? That sounds like a fitting title for a tamer. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? Hello? Oh, there she is. You were hidden, lady. Tag your scholar to your witch. Use a pocket watch. Does your scholar also get the levels? I don't think so. We're gonna have to just level the scholar via the witch. Oh, the matchstick one. That's not it. That's not it. Hey, can I just put him in the middle to know? That one's not it. Got that one. Ooh. Okay, I think the other one was the second one over here, but let me just double check. Nope, it wasn't. Perfect. Which is better PvE class either way? Yeah, for sure. Go from Kosha straight to Karazad's? Yep. That is definitely the strat. For sure. In Magnus, that chain of puzzles was the worst for me. The whole Magnus is the worst for us. Got the chills. Oh yeah, we gotta get this thing going. Why are you just running in the circle, lady? It wants circle. You got it. This one looks like the circle. Now wants triangle. Sphere. That's easy for me. Journals are no big, especially chess. Yeah, like it's not hard, it's just annoying. So I don't want to be doing this. I'd rather be grinding it. I think that's probably the main problem. Is the things that we would rather be doing. Last one should be over here. So I can't believe the Musa got in. He's been in every one of our series. Yet to see DK and Wusa. Yeah. Pretty funny. He's in the regular Iron Man. Was not in the Ultimate, though. I don't think. Maybe it was. I don't think so, though. One tap a Sep? I don't think I'm going to be one tapping anything. Gotta be honest. I think this is like grinding 11 bill for the pen red nose because I do spam Aura. Or you could just actually go grind 26 bill and buy a Fallen God. Thoughts? Also, I'm not going to pick the red nose because I'm not going to enhance Fallen God. So I'm just going to get the gloves. Pringle's making a beer can chicken flavor. What in the world is beer can chicken? Your guess is as good as mine, man. Beer can chicken? Is that like beer braised chicken? $26 bill without any gear to begin with? What are you talking about? We're gonna have a pen black star and a Tet black star and a second pen black star? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I expect an expert American like you to know the answers I'm seeking. I don't think that's an American thing. That sounds like another country trying to make an American gimmick when they don't really understand. 18 to 25 hour gameplay RNG depends because Blood Wolves. You can do Honglim without a Fallen God armor. So it's not Blood Wolves. Lantern guy and sword guy. So the fake one is this one. We had Lay's sparkling wine flavor? Why? Why? Alright, lantern guy, sword guy, seahorse. Lantern guy, sword guy, seahorse. You are the odd one out, sir. Expert American should be an in-game title. Classic. Sword guy, seahorse, lantern, Paturum. Well, it's gotta be this one, because that guy was not... Okay, whale was not in. Are we done? Okay, we got out. We got out. The first time I did this, I actually did get stuck in that thing, and I had to redo it. Go. Abyssal veins that leads you to Odalita. What? Oh, that's fine. Apparently it's a collab with Miller Lite. Apparently beer can chicken is an American thing. Nobody actually drinks Miller Lite though. I feel like that's a Canadian thing. Savage? Hey man, the truth hurts sometimes. The truth hurts sometimes. Can't stay in business if no one drinks it? Sure they could. Keystone Light, only because it's cheap. You want to know an interesting secret about the beer industry? Is that there are numerous large manufacturers of alcohol that use the same product in their fancier tier beers as they do in their cheap beers. So you're actually drinking the same thing. The Great Ocean storage has been imbued. Okay. Odd, but I'll take it. So it could be a Monster can or Coke Zero can chicken expert? Yeah. We have limited expertise, and that is our focus. This, I think, was a mistake. We should have taken the road. Never mind. You don't need roads when you have wings. What was I thinking? Roads. Lol. Talk about the cooking process? No, they're talking about the actual like canning and shipping is the same product. Don't like beer? I don't drink either, so kind of figured, but thanks to confirmation, you got it. Save yourself some money. Hey, spacing out, good morning. You drink, although not often, just like beer. Or drink is rum. I don't drink anything. So, you know. I don't really have a preferred drink either, because I've never been a drinker. Into the beer can chicken, being to shove a can up the chicken's cavity and bake grill in that position. Is that how you do it? Is that how that works? Also, like, what's the point in that? No updates this week because of CNY. If that's the holiday you're referring to, and you're referring to like the update for BDO, then you are correct. There will be no maintenance this week. The red nose. I don't like this one either. Charge with blue, release with red. Alright, well, good luck to us. Blue is bigger, red is smaller, yes? Too much sealed energy, less. More. Less? Less? Well, they made that a lot easier as well, didn't they? Wait, are we not done? Okay. I guess we just YOLO our way through that. That used to be a lot harder. Used to be way harder. Yeah, I used to like fail a few times doing it. It was a lot harder. Next time we get out of the Magnus, we gotta crash the game. I need more liquid. More energy. We have like 50-ish minutes before we gotta go do an hour of Ash Forest. It's already been 2 hours today, that's crazy. Okay, is this the dragon one? It looks like the dragon one. Do we just go? Able to suplex the delivery driver yesterday. What's interesting is like for the first time in the history of my life, okay? The guy called me when he got here. And I didn't ask him to do that. But that's what he did. He called me when he got here. So I managed to obtain the delivery because he just called me. And I was like, wow. What a radical concept. 2 hours already? The stream says 45 minutes. It crashed. The stream crashed. My OBS decided to forget my stream key, basically is what happened, so. Crashed the stream. It's a good time. That's just his job? That's surprising. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? I've never had that happen before. That's a new year, new me. Usually they just like, they have the ticket filled out before they even get there. I swear they spend the first like 3 hours of their day writing out all the tickets. The sorry we missed you tickets. This one's just pure RNG here, boys. Pure RNG. Maybe I'll go to the other side this time, huh? See what happens. There it is. Fox is cutie on Megu. You like the fox? Spend the first hour writing out that we miss you cards before starting the delivery. Yep, that's the first part of the job. And then they just walk up and... Waking Sork is best of slot for this quest? Cause Scythe spin funny. Where's Wooju? Wooju. Where's the little guy? Wooju. There he is. GBR's party grind zone are open for you now. Green, blue, red. Great British Rail System. Still working on the acronym there. Golden Bright Rat. Guild boss right now. I don't think the guild does any of that stuff. I don't know. I'm not even going to be on the account very much, and there's no reason for me to do that stuff. This is the speed run, not speed run. We're just going to grind, basically. That's what this account is going to be. Because grinding will be the fastest way. Great Barrier Reef. Hey, I missed that one. That's a good one. Guy's name is Steampunks. Horse is now level 10. Huge. Can you group grind zone and take all the loot? No. Can't do that anymore. But also that would be cheating. Not just my rules, but also I think in general. Because that's like the main form of RMT in this game. They used to do that stuff, so they stopped doing that. Oh, we were supposed to crash the game there. Gosh dang it. But the idea is like not necessarily to get to 750 as fast as you possibly could, because like there's a lot of things that you could do to make it faster. The idea is like if you were a new player or starting over and you wanted to do it yourself, how fast could you get to 750 if that was your sole focus? So we're not trying to do any cheese. I'm not getting boosted, none of that stuff. We're just playing the game, but focusing on gear. So I'm not going to waste my time with anything that isn't related to gear, as long as I don't have to, and then just buy all our stuff. You gonna do adventure logs? Yep. Yep, sure am. Rough estimate, probably between 700 and 750 hours, something like that. Oh, right, this one. Do I have to actually walk up to you? Yep. An hour a gear score? Something like that, yeah. Like to get to 700 will be fast, but getting past that will be a lot slower. It's just a lot of money, basically. Why can't I go onto the thing? Wild. Okay, we'll just not get on the thing. Okay. Looking a way better odds, saves time. I'm not going to enhance anything. I have to enhance like Cares odds and Sovereign, but anything that can be purchased will be. And I will enhance as little as possible. Because I just personally dislike enhancing. So I'm not going to do it if I don't have to. But I could probably cut down on the time if I did enhance. I'm not interested at all. And I could do like try Fallen God armors, which would then also save time, but it's not a path that I would recommend people to go. So I don't want to do that either, if that makes sense. I would always recommend to just skip try and go straight for tap. So I'm not going to buy try on the series, because I wouldn't tell people to do that. Not interested? I am not interested in enhancing. Yep. Go to tap for sure, exactly, right? Hello, Owl. Good morning. Are we going? Hello, sir? Saying we're guildmates? Oh, did you join like Blooming or something? Or are you on whatever guild I'm in on this server? I don't even know what guild I'm in on this server. Be either after all the accounts you played. Yeah, and like even on my first ever main account, I hated enhancing. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. Defiance? Oh, okay. So that's this one in the speedrun thing. Teflon God's like 3 times the price to try? Yes, but there is 0 universe in which I would recommend someone purchase try. Because it's pointless. 3 DP is useless. You just skip right over that. This barrier doesn't really work that well, does it? And just like enhancing when they break, failed attempt or a degrade is nothing on destruction. I just don't like enhancing. Like the Cares odds are definitely better than the other accessory system, but I don't enjoy it still. Adding like an RNG mechanic to how valuable my time has been is not something I enjoy. Having RNG value on everything is rough, but on some access could be alright. Yeah, but like that's the problem, is that it's literally everything is RNG. Every single thing in this game is RNG. It's crazy. Even the trash loot number that you get is RNG. Between like 1 and 3 usually, but sometimes between like 2 and 6, and so on. Even that is RNG. Successfully sealed the evil sphere. Hey. Who do I talk to? Where do we go? Come on. Let's go. Where are we going? What are we doing? We done? Where's the cat? There's the cat. Hello? 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 There we go. Right now, in terms of the plan. The plan, we are in the Magnus section. So we just finished the Awakening Succession quests and the Medaya quest line. We are now in the Magnus step. Which I don't know exactly what step that is, but I could look, I suppose. We bought the tent and the pence. The tent and the pence. The tent and the pets. And then started doing the Magnus. And we're almost done with the Magnus, I think. And then we will be off to Blood Wolves to grind to 60. And ordering items for Deve. And ordering some Valor Crystals. Yeah. We're so nearly done. This is the last little bit. This quest always bugs. It always bugs for me, and I always have to close the game and try again. So we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen, but also part of me hopes that it does happen because we need a quick crash. Just a quick crash. Give us a nice little break. We can go get some more liquid. Run to the restroom, perhaps. How long have you been doing it? 2 hours and 21 minutes. Is when we started today. The Magnus. That's with a couple of bugs. I've had to restart a couple of things. Like we had to leave and come back in a couple of times. Bugs. And watch all the freaking cutscenes. Because you can't skip this stuff for some reason. 6 hours to 2 hours. You did a good job on shortening Magnus for sure. There's just less of the like little mini games that you have to do. Didn't even have to catch a horse anymore. So I gotta fight this guy though. Actually start the game 4 to 7 times while doing it. I haven't had to restart the game yet, but I have had to leave the Magnus twice and go back in. But we probably will have to restart the game on this guy, because this guy always bugs for me. What's up with Magnus? Yep, getting pretty close. Speedrun it? Yeah. Speedrun. My completion time is probably like not as good as some people's completion time. But it's decent. It's decent. It's even possible to speedrun it. If you know exactly where to go and exactly what to do on everything, then yeah. How did he heal? Sir, you're cheating. Low-key like the Magnus story. Can't even tell you what it is, man. I'm a very typical long-term BDO player. Go 750. Tiergan, you're gaining on me.
Rymar gifted a tier 1 subscription to Olrakeen02.
Rymar, thank you so much for gifting to Olrakeen. Really appreciate the support, man. Good old ads. Ads start in like 2 seconds, by the way. So good timing. Good timing. Immediately saved him from ads. Huge. Big W. Really appreciate the support though, man. You've been going crazy lately. Okay, so far it's not bugged. There is a cutscene. I think we take advantage of the cutscene, and I go grab a drink and hit the restroom, and then hopefully that doesn't hurt our speedrun time. So, give me just a second. We'll see if we can get back in time. We made it. Good news. You're missing story? We are making the most of our speedrun. That is a very strategic trip to the restroom, okay? Could not have been more strategic. We're in a cutscene that I can't skip. Nailed it. Be more efficient than that. I'll wait. I'll wait. This is a good drawing, though. Whoever drew this stuff, pretty good. I couldn't draw this well. That's not saying a lot, though, to be fair. I can't draw anything. What are gifted subs for? So, gifted subs on Twitch and YouTube work a little bit differently. On YouTube, they're more like memberships. But on Twitch, the gifted sub, the person that they gift no longer has to watch ads, and they get access to emotes. The game is going to crash. We crashed it. We have to do all that over again. So they don't have to watch ads anymore. They get access to the emotes and things on the channel, and half of the sub money goes to the streamer, and the other half goes to Twitch. So it's a way to support the streamer, basically, and give people ad-free viewing. Brother! Hello? Well, we better close the game. We're gonna task manager the game. It doesn't want to shut. Goodbye. Now we relaunch. I bet you have to do that whole fight over again. Wasn't me either. I specialize in horses. Hunts. It's always that cutscene right there, man. It's always that cutscene. How long have you been playing the game? Around 8 years or so. Pretty long time. Horse. Horse. Can you describe a story for me, please? I sure can't. back when I started the game, the story was so bad that nobody bothered with it. They've made improvements to it since then. But I've been playing the game so long that I am what they call a BDO boomer. And what that means is that I don't pay attention to the story at all. But there is a person called Lorekeeper Mira, I believe, on YouTube that kind of lays out the story of pretty much everything. And that is definitely the place I would go, is Lorekeeper Mira, I think the channel is called. And she lays out the main story. She lays out like the story of the Dark Knights and Land of Marley Light stuff and all that stuff. 8 years, can't even watch a cutscene without rage quitting. Yep. True that, man. True that. BDoomer. Badoomer. No, that sounds more like you're a doomer for BDO, and I wouldn't say that I'm a doomer. Grumpy old man. Sure. If you've left the Abyssal Pocket, re-enter via the Shining Abyssal Altar to continue. There is no... oh, there is. We're gonna have to do that whole fight over again, I'm pretty sure. That whole thing that we just did, those 2 cutscenes and the fight. Wait, no, it just picked up the cutscene? No, never mind. We're doing the whole thing over again. We're doing the whole fight over again. Wait. Wait. They fixed this part. You don't have to redo the fight. They fixed it. They couldn't figure out how to make it not crash your game, but what they did figure out is how to make you not have to repeat the fight. So, kind of a W? Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Good enough for me, guys. Good enough for me. There's also Verdict, who does lore videos. Interesting. I don't think I've ever watched any Verdict's stuff. I only know of Lorekeeper Mira. What a shame. It's definitely not a shame. That helps the speed run, okay? Pearl of Bliss, exactly, right? Beautiful change. W change. Good enough. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it for sure. The number of times I've had to refight that guy is so funny. And now we don't have to anymore. Big W. And Verdict having a little beef with Blue a while back. Huh. I don't get involved in the drama. I think drama's kind of dumb. Move to Balanos through the Abyssal Veins. You got it. Have you spent money yet? I have, yep. We have a tent and some T3 pets. And we are waiting for the free tier 4 pet, and then we'll make that a tier 5. I wonder if crashing the cutscene would be the fastest way to save time there, since now just such a long cutscene. Definitely would save time, yeah. Because that's got to be like a 3-minute cutscene, and it took us, what, like 40 minutes? But fishing items, I'm not going to be doing any AFK on this account. If we are not actively doing the speed run on stream, this account is not logged in. So I will not be fishing. How to get the tier 4 pet? It is a new / returning login reward. Guild Novice login reward on day 6. It's a T4 pet. So I think you have to be new or returning in your guild. The Magnus greeting. Are we re-rolling your Maintain Ninja? I'm heavily considering it because we're going to be tagging a Scholar on this account anyway. So I don't really want to run Scholar on both. Hey, pretty good rewards here. 15-day value pack, 500 crowns. We should get our... pen piece here pretty soon as well. Return to Magnus through a nearby well. You got it. Get off the horse, lady. Don't talk to the thing. watch you learn Awakening Witch and grind with low gear and be making good silver. Easy mid APM. I'm gonna do Succession because it's so much better than Awakening. But yeah, that'll take some learning as well. Awakening Witch I don't think would take any learning. There's like, it's not a difficult class. You just weave Ancient Wave in between, not Ancient Wave, Fisher Wave in between like every skill basically. Get through Abyssal Veins, Balanos. Okay, you got it. Don't mind seeing a ninja though. I've been having a lot of fun with ninja. I haven't even like played the main account a bit. Been like a week or so. Suck Tamer? We might tag a Tamer on the main. I don't know. I definitely am going to tag a Zerk first. And it's definitely going to frustrate me because it always does. And then after it does, we'll probably tag a Tamer. Becomes easy peasy and it's better for early game, but suck better overall. There will be no early game on the Witch. We are immediately going to start at tanky mobs on the Witch. Because it'll have a Pen Blackstar main hand, a Tet Blackstar either Awakening or offhand. Maybe Awakening, honestly. And Kabuas, like day one when we start. So we'll either be at Honglim if I can do it, or Jade if I cannot. Is this my free pen piece? It is. Yes. No empty slots in your inventory. Hello? We need the keys. We don't need this though. But we do need the keys. Okay, now there's empty slots in my inventory. We can take the free pen piece. And we are going to get, you guessed it, not the chest piece. Because I am not doing any enhancing on my own. So it doesn't really matter what we take because of that. So, there's no world in which I enhance anything. If you want to enhance stuff, be my guest. But we are going to pick the Biggs just for a little bit of extra accuracy. Not that we need it per se. But because I'm not enhancing, it doesn't matter which one we choose. But Red Nose is honestly not a bad choice for that. Up to you. Zerk can be infuriating if you miss the timings. I've played Zerk for 8 years, man. Like, Zerk is my OG main. But I don't like the changes that they made to Awakening. I don't like it. But I keep going back to it because I played it for so long. And every time I go back to it, I get annoyed by the changes that they made to it. And then I don't want to play it anymore. So that's probably what's going to happen. But yeah, Zerk was my original main class when I started the game 8 years ago. So I'm going to talk to a cat. Are you going to grind with full tap boss armor if you're not enhancing? The box gives you that stuff. There's a box for getting to level 60 that gives you full tap boss armor, base capoches, and tap boss weapons. Head to Calpheon. And all you need to do is have one level 60 character. So I didn't come back to play Valk. Valk's totally different compared to long ago. Yeah. Zerk is also so different. It's crazy. Trying a new Deadeye. I have a Guardian I played a bit. Looking to branch out. First time through season, you get all tap boss items from Jatina. I'm not even going to do the Jatina thing. I'm just going to open the box on a witch so that the witch is immediately level 61 and has all the gear. and then we'll claim the Pen Blackstar main hand. Probably the Tet Blackstar Awakening. Find Gorgath. And then we will make the Tuvala deck probably also a main hand. That one's a little bit more difficult because of the whole Scholar tag situation. But probably will be a main hand. You can go straight Sov? I think so. Because of the Witch. I think we'll go straight Sov. Quest has already been accepted. What are you talking about? Cannot receive. Oh, I need to be 60. Yeah, we need to be 60 for the Abyssal Revelation part. So, we are done with the Magnus as of this moment. We are as far as we can go. So that means that we will soon begin the next step, which is we need to order Div items and order Valor crystals. Let me deposit some money if I have any. Okay, let's do currency exchange first. I have 200 mil. Let's drop 250 mil in here. I feel like I'm going crazy. This all looks so different today than it used to. Okay, we need to order Div items. And the next step will be Blood Wolves. So, while we're headed out there, Divs, okay. Please remind who'll be the main character. It'll be the Witch. If you do exclamation speedrun and you click the bottom link, it's like the steps that we do, and right at the top of that link there'll be what classes and what their rules will be. Played Scholar a bit. Can give me your opinion of the class. I've heard others say it has a few issues with skill canceling. It feels really smooth to me, to be honest. They've made a lot of changes to Scholar since it came out. And I think it's probably, if not top 10 overall grinders, it's close to top 10 overall grinders. Very tanky class, tons of forward guard, tons of HP regen. 5 ores. Okay, there's one. Two. 3. 4. And this will be 5. Next is 3 powders. Go do another challenge account. You should make one of the rules that it has to be all male class. Why? Do you just want to see male classes? You don't like the ladies? Okay, we need 3 powders. There's 1. Riffs work. I'm sure it does. It does. Here's 2. That'll be 3. Gold bars. That should be easy with just money. 7 flowers. Reroll classes? I probably missed it. For the speedrun, we restarted the whole speedrun because we had some technical difficulties. So all the classes got rerolled. Yep. Okay, we need how many? flowers. 7 flowers. That is 1. 2. I don't know if that works. Nope. 3. This is not going to go well, I can already tell. There are no flowers on the market. Yeah, we're probably going to have to go gather some of these. Is that one 4? That one's 5. Um... 6. I want to say we only need 1 more flower now. Flax works. There'll be flax for sure. There's number 7. Collect 5 chairs. This is the part that's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, there's not enough of those. We'll have to buy those from the vendor. The worrisome ones are the things that need energy. All of the chairs are energy as well, so that's not good. How many do you need? 5 chairs. I'll just drop orders on 5 chairs and hope. A lot of orders on that chair. Okay, what's next? 3 chandeliers. No results found. No results found. Am I spelling that wrong? Chand. Okay, this is where things get expensive, boys, and lots of orders. We're gonna have to do that one on our own. We're gonna have to wave. We are gonna have to wave. Wait, this one is... Actually, you don't need amity for this one, so we don't need to worry about that. You do need amity for beds, though, I believe. Spin flax into bowstrings, lol. Did your purchase get refunded? Not yet, nope. Not yet. You have to use specific chairs, like way more than numbers. Some didn't work. Yeah, there's a... I'm looking at a list of them, though. Also one with the mirror. The mirror doesn't exist anymore. Or the trade item that let you bypass the mirror doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just order these as well. Cal found bed. How many do we need? 2 beds. Calphion and... I guess Medallion, because the Valium doesn't work. I will max that. Thank you. 2 stuffed heads. Okay, well. Let's see. Let's see. Weasel, wolf. There are no stuffed heads. Where are we? Featherwolf head work? It does. And does the Camisylve Weasel work? Stuffed regular weasel. Valencian Dragon Shadow. No. Grass Rhino head? Yes. Okay, there's those done. Now we need coral. Buy from Candle Vendor and Calpheon? Yeah, some things you can, but I don't want to have to waive on the things that I can't buy for Amity. 3 corals. Three underwater items. This is where the webfoot things come in. That's why I'm saving mine. I'll have to go grind for those. 3 fishing rods. Fishing. Let's see, does thick work? It does. What about steel? Steel works. There's 2. And Calpheon fishing rod, that's pretty cheap. Does that work? It does. Perfect. There's our fishing rods. Collect 3 keys. I've been hanging on to my keys. Collect 4 traps. You can't really buy these things. They're super sold out. We'll have to make those. And then there's the mirror, of course, which is really annoying. Silk honeygrass works as one of them. We'll have to make the hand mirror and buy the mirror of equilibrium. And then we do need a rose. Which apparently you can't even buy. There's so much stuff, man. Why is there so much stuff? I think we're done ordering things for now. I'm already getting tired of it. Okay, it is time to switch over to the UIM and get our Hour of Ash Forest in. So we're going to go ahead and log out of this account. Goodbye. Alright, let me get caught up here. If I had better internet, I'd also be able to see what's happening. Good old VR. Amity time? Yeah. That'll be fun. Up to the other account. There was some, can you buy the mirror from any blacksmith? It's a different mirror. You need 2 mirrors. One of them you have to craft. There was some, like, technical difficulties with the purchasing of pearls that I couldn't sort out. I kept trying to put it on the main, on the NA account instead of the EU one. So I figured it would be easier to just start a brand new email so that we would never have that problem in the future. And we weren't that far in anyway. Yeah, you can buy that mirror, but you need 2 mirrors and the silk honeygrass. So the other one you have to make. Because they remove the swamp Fogan oil from the trade guy. Did you do Lomo, Magnus? I don't think I can until I'm level 60. I did all of the Magnus I could do pre-level 60. Custom new players, got the name, refer to it as Cliffs Enhancing. Get 2.1 bill from fairly easy, just gotta throw it out there. So that's fairly quick. Yeah, but you have to enhance things. You have to enhance yellow grade items in order to get that, and I'm not interested in that, and 2 bill is not enough money to do anything with. That's not that much, like, you'd spend... It's not a free 2.1 bill because you're going to spend money on sharps and memes in order to get it there. And it's enhancing for only 2 bill, and I hate enhancing that much that I'm just not going to do it. Alright, we need to go get... Where's my horse at? We need to go get our Villa buff again. And I need a Villa pass. So that's fun. We do have money though, so we're good. Why do you have caution? This horse must have learned caution. That's crazy. Get out of here. What a terrible skill caution is. BDO challenge where you have to own and decorate every residence in the game. Yeah, the pay to win challenge. Or pay to not win challenge. Pay to lose, yeah. Good old pay to lose challenge. Probably should have recovered my horse there, but too late now. Good old Nightbot not doing things the way you'd want. What happened to Nightbot? Oh, just piling everything up on top of each other? That's always fun. What are we doing? We're going to get a Villa buff. We're back on the UIM. We had to go get a Villa buff. If only you had a value pack, you could Villa with tent. No, you can't. The free tent, you cannot use a Villa buff from the free tent. You could have an old moon pass, you could have the Villa pass, it doesn't matter. You cannot use it from the free tent. Hey Revev, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Rip indeed. To make elixirs? Yeah, we're good on elixirs. Gotta run all the way out here. Any beg clicks? Nah, I've kind of like... I spent 400 memory fragments getting 2 attempts at Tet and not getting a Tet. So I'm kind of just out. Where's your main AFK fishing? Just in Velia. Calpheon 3 Velia. Should probably go somewhere else, but, you know, I'm lazy. There's Tigris Island. Low resources now, but I think it's better in value. It's all the same at the end of the day, man. Everyone just kind of like moves around trying to hunt for non-exhausted resources. The problem with Tigris Island is like I don't have an archaeologist map, so it makes it harder to go and trade the fish and then get back. It's just more work, and I don't want to do more work. So we're chilling in Velia. I AFK like 24 hours a day on that account though. So I probably make as much or more than just about anybody else. because it is always fishing 24/7. So we have like 15.5 bill right now. So another day or two and we'll be able to order a Vel. Make more just staying at Velia. That's pretty interesting. Vel is cheap on EU. It's not on NA. I'll tell you that. They're max price with orders on NA. Run in, run in. Shikatuvilla also gives the buff? I don't think so. Nope. You need the body enhancement. That one's skill, and that one's turning gates, which is the life skill one. I think my Vela Pass also expired, so we gotta buy another one of those. Felt like I used to? I don't know. I don't see why they would have removed it if it did. Okay, we want Lohan's Villa. We want 45 of these. There we are. There's our body enhancement. Now we get to go all the way back. Fun. You should like buy your HP pot on the main because you want yours to sell, you mean? I've actually been doing the weeklies for the HP pot. Can't get the DP one? What are you talking about? The villa is the villa. There's a combat one, there's a life skill one. This has the AP and the DP. 10 AP, 10 DP, 200 HP. You think of church? Yeah, both of those are from the tent, which I can get. We're all set there. Ignore my ignorance? Nah, it's all good. We're trying to help. Unironically, peak content makes you do things you wouldn't otherwise normally do. Think outside the box. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's interesting. Sometimes it's thousands of hours of catching horses. Can literally grind Ash Forest, comma, best money in the game, capture horse. Time to put Ludio Scrollios at the other map spot. Good luck, man. Halfway done then. Doing PvP at Arsha and Honglim. An awakening Zerker who's griefing people. His name was Horsemeat. Well, it wasn't me. You can add them to wagons now. Saves you a ton of time. Yeah, 50% time it saved me, basically. 0 map pieces yet? You just get tired of the one? In there because jail is done on my Dosa. Oh. Fair enough. How's our horse looking? Master 10 trading. 79.6% chance it doesn't learn a skill. Nice. Have one Dekia spot for one when I want to chill and run. Fair enough. Probably a good strategy as well. Like a chill spot as a backup to the Dekia one. It's 11:11. We're going to be doing a tiny bit of overtime today by the looks of it.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control limit. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
Actually down to 8 bill for Tet. Super cheap, man. You don't even need to sell your potion for that. You probably just have that laying around. I'll need to sell my Hadel storage for that. Right. Let's roll up here. Am I actually like repaired? I am not even repaired. Let's stop an archer guard post then. What's in there? But it's worth 7 bill. Just buy in one, tap the pen and sell. I think he needs the pen. I don't know. Let me preemptively run to the restroom because I know that we're gonna have to at some point. So let's just get that out of the way first. And then we'll be good to go. So, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We recover. And we roll. We're up to a level 10 node now. That'll help a tiny little bit. Gives a 3k Caphras. That's a decent chunk of money. Buy a second tat and try enhancing for real. Just make my 6k spirit dust in Caphras. That'll probably cover the cost of that. Which should I use, Chieftain? Mark 3 or Mark 5? Isn't Mark 5 like the 5th version, and Mark 3 is like the earlier version, so wouldn't you want to use the later version, the Mark 5? Isn't it supposed to be more gooder? That's probably not how tanks work, but they have the same battle rating. Game says they're equal. I don't think that logic says they're equal, though. I think game is wrong. Oh, great. Temp buff expired. Alright, let's break our fingers, shall we? One of those, one of these. Get this on. Get that on. Get this on. Pop something. Maybe one of those. Do our elixirs. And quickly, we destroy our fingers. Go, go, go. I immediately get knocked down and die. Did not die, but immediately got knocked down. Might have to warm up a little bit. Did we get 5 Debos this hour? That'd be crazy. We did get a Debo last hour. I've got knocked down twice already. Hello? What happened to not getting knocked down anymore? First pack was rough. First pack was rough. Do I just sell 3.7k Caffers if you don't need them? Don't really see a reason to hang on to them. Back in the streams, got my compass piece in the first hour grinding in the background. Hey! Huge. Good for you. Easy gains. Take my luck. I'm a little bit apprehensive about other people's luck. 4 day the grind hours done. 2 last hours are horrible too. Rip. Have mine if you want. I'm good. We're okay. Compensate. I hope you get 0 hours. Now the jinx evens out. We shouldn't get a Debo this hour, to be fair. This should be a Debo-less hour. And the next one should also probably be Debo-less, and then the one after that we should get a Debo. Give or take. Need to Caffre my Kudum at some point? Why is everybody like Caffressing a Kudum? It doesn't make any sense to me. It costs like the same to Caffre's a Kudum that it does to buy a Pen Blackstar. I don't understand. I don't quite get that. But like, so many people are doing it. It's like, it's crazy. So many people are doing it. Liquid luck is preferable. 0 sour I meant since I got shot in a tank at a type cooker. That makes more sense. Keep forgetting how cheap Pen Blackstars are now. They're so cheap, man. They're so cheap. They know if you don't believe. Has that been our problem the whole time? I've been a non-believer. Does it because he doesn't want to save up for Pen Blackstars? He just uses all his Caffers guns instead? Just save the Caffers and then sell them and then buy a Pen Blackstar with a few thousand Caffers. Not a non-believer, just not strong enough belief. Have more faith. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get 2 Debos this hour, boys. easy 2 Debos. And then we're going to actually get the duo today. It's going to be great. Going to be great. Told him that. He doesn't want to. I don't know if this game's for him then, man, to be totally honest. Have you told him how much it costs to make a sovereign to deck? Is he aware of the 1.5 trillion silver price tag? He just wants 700 gear score? Have you told him that 700 gear score is not really relevant anymore? We used to enhance Blackstar again? The central market. I think you put Caphras. No, you just use a... whatever the magical stone things are that you get from like the Star's End node and some sharps. Another leaf. What are those things? Massive pure magics and some sharps. That'll be the stone. 1.5 trillion, yeah. That's the average for deck sovereign if you use costume crons. If you use vendor crons, it's like 2.1 trillion silver. Crazy. Relevant to him, I suppose. It's good to have goals. Pot sold, I can keep my Caphras. There you go. What you hit in the gear wheel? I don't really understand the question. Maybe you could rephrase. Can pop one of my free value packs for it. Big money. Are you really happy to be grinding Hong? Fair enough. If he's having a good time, I sure won't question it. But I think it'll be a pretty quick trip for him to 700. Have we died yet? Not yet. We've been here like 7 minutes or something. Do I enhance main hand or awakening? Do you need both? Because I think your answer then would be whichever spec you play. Main hand's cheaper, so it's first. Good luck. Hey, Render, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Oh, you almost got me, bud. That could have been bad. Do one, and I do the other with Tuvala. Fair enough. Everything's alright? Good, good. We're doing pretty good. We finished the Magnus today. Oh, we did die. Okay, almost didn't die. We should have got out there, but something clipped me right at the end. We finished the Magnus today, so for the speedrun. It's now ready to start grinding. Gotta make like 10 bill for some Kabuas. Then we'll be off to like Jade or Honglim or something. I'm not really sure. Did I get knocked down again? What's with all the knockdowns today? Man, they are just freaking zoning in. Mobs love to see us on our backs. They sure do. I don't know. Maybe I'm paying less attention today than I was, like, yesterday. I am trying to keep up more with chat, but it's tough. Found out Imperial Cooking Chest weighs only 1 LT. When they changed it? I couldn't even begin to guess. I've never done Imperial Cooking or anything. Except the glove. Is any other item that I need from boss rush? Crystals are pretty good, and if you could do a high enough rank of the boss rush, then you can get some even better stuff. If you get a high enough rank on like C10, I think, then you could get one of the feathers for the new horse. Pretty sure. Or maybe it's like the top 10 or something. I don't know. I don't know the specifics on that. Do you think life scaler, if you grinding is daunting as we see life scaling? I don't think so. Grinding is, like, generally speaking, not difficult. Life scaling is a lot of like spreadsheets and all that. I don't have the patience for spreadsheets, man. Think Succession or Awakened Guardian is better strictly for PvE? I think Succession has more potential, but it's definitely harder than Awakening. It's not hard, but it's harder. And it has more potential because the skills are faster. So as you gain AP, you can reduce the number of skills you use in your combo and therefore clear faster. And Awakening Guardian doesn't really have that luxury because you do already only use a couple of skills. Both are pretty solid though. I wouldn't feel bad about playing one spec or the other. Sir, can I help you? Jeez. Kind of mobs is boring to me. I don't know if this is your kind of game then. It's like, that's what the game is. Don't trust him. Life scaling is much easier. Just go AFK fishing 24/7. Yeah, I mean there are some life skills that are pretty easy, but if you consider yourself a life skiller, you're not just fishing all the time. Makes me fall asleep. Sounds like you need a more interesting class, perhaps. Don't have to be life skiller to get Imperial Cooking. Just buy some finished products off the market and hand them in. You make profit. Yeah, like especially if you're like Guru, right? You can buy the like cron meals or whatever they are. I don't know. It's just another one of those daily things that I never remember to do, so I don't bother with it. I don't like dailies. Didn't go? Rip. At least my hammers are gone now. Silver lining? Yes. Are you going to Ash? Normal Ash too? Yeah. Yep, we are now working toward the pen Debo. That is the goal for the series, so. We have a Pride Debo right now, and we failed Duo yesterday. Fancy meals, for example? Yeah. I just never remembered to do that stuff, man. You guys have chatted so fast I'm missing stuff, and I can't scroll back up. What else would I do? The 15 hammers to get next ball? Totally fair. It's going to be so much easier once you reach Deck Yash. I'm not going to reach Deck Yash. We're doing this until we're done. Because getting even 3 more DP is 30 hours for me. And it just doesn't make sense. 3 more DP doesn't do anything for me. And it's 30 hours. And I'll never have the right elixirs, I'll never have a food buff, I'll never have any of that stuff, so I'll never be able to do Deck Yash. It's just not going to happen. Crons are untouched. Good, good. Save them for something more useful. Getting beat by C3 Sangoon. Do you have your orbs in? Because you need to put your orbs in. Carrying too much weight now. You ready to grind here? Eventually get enough money? Nope. Money goes toward crons. And it is 35 billion silver to get 1 pen armor. Which is not enough to get me to Deck Yash. It is probably going to be in the neighborhood of 700 billion silver for me to get another 30 gear score, which also doesn't get me to Ash, like Dekia Ash. And that will take me thousands of hours of Ash Forest to get that money. Thousands of hours. I'm going to end up with a pen Debo long before I get anywhere near more gear. So much so that I'm not even bothering going for more gear. It is just not worth the time. The money goes toward crons to cron the Debo, and that's it. So you failed duo and did a downgrade? It did not downgrade. Luckily, it did not downgrade. Ooh, hello. It's like, seriously though, man, it's like so much time. I have 327 DP. Oh, you kidding me? You kidding me? I hate this game. It's messed up, man. Me at 300 hours so can't get a piece. Well, sorry for slapping you in the face there when I threw it away, but you know. What are you gonna do? It always gives it to the people that don't need it. Thing? Gosh, dang it. Don't clip it? That's alright. I'm recording anyway, so I'll just probably try to make it into a short. It's going to be a sloppy short, though. That could have been a Debo, man. But here we are. Nothing. Finish quests that lets you get daily 100 crowns by dueling. I need that for Pendebo goal. We're talking about Pit of Undying, and the only way to get the 100 a day is if you can do the pen version of Pit of Undying, which I cannot. I can do the duo version, and only just. So it's 60 crowns a day, but I am doing it mostly. I'm really bad at dailies, though. I forget them all the time. But I don't need to do that for the Pendebo goal. That's like... not necessary. That's literally an hour. Not even. That's 30 minutes of catching horses. I can make 100 crowns. 30 minutes. I can get 100 crowns. So it just takes a 30-minute thing and squishes it down to 5 minutes. But it's not even 100 crowns yet. So for me, it takes 18 minutes and squishes it down to 5 minutes. Just not that big of a deal. But I am trying to do it. I'm so bad at dailies, I forget it all the time. But I am trying to remember to do it, at least. Does it matter which Essence of Dawn you use for going for Deck to Vala? It does, but all of them can be exchanged for the regular one. Through Dalashane. He exchanges them 1-to-1. You do have to use just the regular one. But all of the, like, accuracy and Black Spirit Rage and all that stuff can be exchanged 1-to-1 through Dalashane, and that's why they're all... probably a pretty similar price. CM, I might have to go on the spot. No. Thousands of them go up a day. Like thousands. So you will easily be able to buy them. I put orders on them when there was, I think, 3,000 orders. And it took 20 minutes to fill. I had 2 orders completely fill in less than an hour of grinding. So many of them go up. But I would just order the regular Essence of Dawn, because they're the most common ones to go up. Don't get fooled by the market. Then buy the 90 I need. Yeah, that's the way to go for sure. Solaire forbidden on the series. I might help you too. Solaire's not worth the time for me. I've looked into the rewards. It is simply not worth the time. It will take me 10 weeks to get 1 Debo from Solaire. And that's not worth the time. I also can't run a deep sea elixir because it will override my defensive elixirs that I run right now. So that's not even worth getting. But I have looked into it, and it wasn't against the rules. It's even written in the rules as something that I could claim from the challenge tab. Or the Black Spirit safe, I mean, because it used to put them in there. But looking into it more, it's just not worth the time. Deep Sea stacks with these elixirs, though? Does it? What does the Deep Sea give you? Like 10 AP? Some stamina? I just don't think it's worth the time, man. I guess some special attack damage, but... I don't know if it makes up the time. Plus, it's something I'd have to, like, actually remember to do all the time as well. I'm so bad at that already. But I think our clear speed is totally fine. Oh, we have no elixirs right now. I'm missing one. This one? Yep. Sangoon sucks. It's got a lot of like iframey stuff, yeah. How many leaves do we have now? 26 leaves. Won't be that long before we have a helmet. I wonder if we'll have a helmet before we have a tri-Debo. That would be very interesting. We'll just move on. And the black leaves the body, they're the helmet. Red is the body, black is the helmet. Making me go insane? Good luck, man. Definitely a learning curve with the bosses. They have mechanics and stuff that you need to learn. Not so much at the lower calamity levels, but certainly if you want to do C10, got a heck of a learning curve. Oof. Ugh. Ow. Okay, we'll dump weight. A Faru, probably gonna miss him. $11:45 already, and we got knocked down. We got knocked down. We're dead. Yep. DED dead, and we lost an armor crystal. That's kind of tragic. Those are the least easy ones to get back. Not difficult though, but least easy. I'll have to do more horse catching off stream again. I've kind of taken a break from horse catching for the last like week maybe. So I went really hard at it, but we'll have to get back to it. Gotta pay for the the Debo clicks. Like the one we struggle most is the one that broke? Yeah. Always. Okay. I'm getting knocked down a lot today. What? That wasn't even a knockdown attack. He just turned it into one, I guess. What? Why are you spinning so much? Today's just the day that you spin, huh? Never spin this much before, and now all they're doing is spinning. Must be angry with me for throwing away the ring piece. Just give me the spot. I died 15 times in 1 hour. Now's my favorite spot. Brother. Too much on the knockdowns now, guys. You've jumped it up by 600%. Let's back it off now. I'm over it. Yeah, I definitely don't die as much as I used to, but still a few times an hour. I don't think we're ever going to get away from dying completely, but definitely shipped it down pretty hard. Any debos? No. We got a merchant piece, but I threw it away. But no debos. The feeling of challenge when grinding keeps me on edge and not sleepy. You know what I do when grinding to keep me from being sleepy? Is I just watch a show or something. Because then I'm like watching TV, but also grinding. I don't really need the thing that I'm doing to be active. I just need to have active things happening. Imagine Flex having a merchant ring on an Iron Man account. It's completely pointless. It's just a huge waste of time. It's like, because getting to Olin's without being absolutely just carried through Olin's would take so many freaking hours. Like 10,000 hours probably, or maybe even more. Just to get to Olin's. On like an ultimate account. And then it's another 1,000 hours plus for the merchant ring. Just so that people can say that you cheated. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. To watch shows sometimes, but there aren't things to watch. You gotta work on your roster, man. Get a big old list going. Back what I missed? Any debos? Nope. Just that merchant ring piece and nothing else. No debos. Is it given it to a person who doesn't need it or have a clue what the ring is? Yeah. Some people just walk up, man, they kill an Olin, and it drops them the ring piece. And they don't even realize that they just saved themselves like 800 freaking hours. Chiku watches at least 5 horse documentaries while grinding. All at the same time though, so it all echoes in my ears. I'm kind of hungry. What, we got 24 minutes left? I gotta eat, try to make it to the gym. Oh, that's something we gotta do. We gotta try to make it. I gotta like make pre-workout and drink it while we're. Oh man. Drink it while we're grinding Ash Forest. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe some Subway Surfers in the corner as well. That might be too much at that point. We gotta move away from the Zoomer. Log off mid-grind because a newbie who's not been there 1 out of 10 times. 10th the time on there just gets it. That's how RNG is, man. What are you gonna do? Oh, Mr. Streamer, how's the Debo grind? It's going pretty good. We, yesterday failed our first duo click on the Debo. So we still have a pry, but it's going. Just need another Debo now and another, you know, 900 mil. We can go for duo again. Cut the delivery guy yesterday? I did, yeah. He actually called me. For the first time in history, I've never had a delivery guy call me, but he actually called me and said, hey, I'm here. Are you here? And I was like, yeah, I'll be right there. It was wild. Never in the history of my life have I ever had that happen. Yeah. Next click goes copium. It's not even copium, it's just average. Next click is average if it goes. It's literally a 50-50. It should go. We instantly died right there. Wow. They watch your stream for sure. How would they know it was me though? Or maybe they were just feeling bad because we were talking about how terrible this particular company is. And I don't think I said the company, but maybe he just knew. You know what I mean? Maybe I did say the company actually, but maybe he just felt bad. He was watching the stream, he like felt bad generally, so he's like, oh man, I gotta step it up. That'd be so funny if that actually like happened. Very unlikely though, you know? Like we're talking a 1 in 8 billion chance, but that'd be so funny. Come and take my country, never have a driver just drop it there and leave. What they do here is they don't drop it there and leave, they just don't deliver it. They just stick a tag on your door that says that they missed you and that they'll try again tomorrow, and that's all you get over and over again. You literally have to sit out there and wait for them. And they give you the old cable guy hours, which is like an 8-hour window in which it could be delivered. So you just have to stare out the window waiting for them. Boosted, mark the date right in calendar. Well, the problem is that we did fail the duo Debo. If the duo Debo had went, then yeah, I would have said like, what a good day. Maybe they have a limit of cards for one piece. This particular one I had received 0 cards for. 0. This was the first attempt, and he called me. It was wild. Coverage resistant BDO. I've not had pity the last like 4 duo accessories I tried to tap. No, that's still within average. If you click duo 1,000 times and your chance is 50.1%, your success rate will be extremely close to 50.1%. It's not about BDO averages, it's just about statistical fact. That's how math works. You're just on the downswing a little bit. Cafe's broken? Because my dry streaks aren't mathing? Yeah, you just gotta do more time. It always averages out. Oh, yep. Saw that coming, tried to hit V, it did not work. Rip. Has the same energy as most gamblers hit quit right before hitting the jackpot. It doesn't though. Because this is like actual real fact, and the other thing is gambler's fallacy. This is just a statistical fact that I'm telling you. It always averages out because that's just how statistics work, and that's how math works. They always quit before they hit a big thing is a gambler's fallacy. We're getting knocked down so much right now. It's really driving me up the wall. I've been knocked down more this hour than the previous 3 hours combined. And I don't know what's happening. The internal rage intensifies. So what do you think? Regardless of odds and mentality can be here full time? Yeah. That's why I don't enhance, man. Because I hate it. I don't feel a rush or feel happy when I get lucky. And I just feel angry when I don't get lucky. Or when I go unlucky. So I hate enhancing, it's just not for me. Just that simple. But then you sort of shift your mentality when it comes to enhancing. Like with the Beggs gloves, for example, my mentality in enhancing the Beggs gloves is that I'm going to hit pity on them. And it's going to cost me 35 billion silver to enhance them. I don't bank on getting lucky, I bank on getting extremely unlucky, and that has actually like helped with the Iron Man series and the Ultimate Iron Man series. It has helped me process the fails and helped me keep going. Because then I expect it to take X amount of time, and then I'm pleasantly surprised when it doesn't. We got knocked down again. Another freaking armor crystal. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Setting the lowest bar is also unhealthy? Not really. Because if we look at it, and I'm like, okay, well, Pen Biggs is going to take 35 billion silver. Is that worth it to me? And that's a more realistic approach, because you could just hit pity, and then it could take 35 billion silver. That's just like a, you know, worst case. Everything averaging out at some point is the whole reason why card counting is profitable. And also banned. They don't like it when you do that. Seeing bar so low, knowing that anything will be an improvement, it might be a fine start, but over time can be a bad way. Not in the like the context of BDO though, and enhancing. I think like in life, perhaps there are situations that could get you in trouble. But in the context of BDO and enhancing, I don't think that planning for pity is ever gonna like hurt you. Because if you plan for pity, you'll either have it on pity and that's what you expected and you're ready for it, or you'll get it earlier and then that's a benefit to you. Is this the dying stream? It is the dying stream. We die a lot here. We've died more today than like yesterday. But we're just freaking getting knocked down a ton today. I don't know what the deal is. They're doing more knockdowns, or I'm like moving through my skill rotation at a different speed and not forward guarding as many of them or something. Also more interactive. Yeah, I'm trying to be more chatty today. Gotta learn to do this and also talk. It's an acquired skill, really. I used to not be able to grind anywhere and talk to chat. But, you know, picked up that skill. So we just have to pick up the skill of grinding somewhere very difficult and doing the same. It's locked in yesterday, kind of. After that Debo off the rip. Yeah. Chat was also moving a bit slower and stuff, so there was, like, less talking. Do I sell Debos or make them into Karazad? If you need Karazad, you can make them into Karazad. If you don't want to buy a pen Debo and make that into a Nav Karazad. Forward guarded that one. Do I convert Debo or make base Karazad? It's better to convert pen Debo. And then second best option is to make a base Karazad, and then the worst option by far is to convert a Tet Debo. Do not convert a Tet Debo. That is by far the most expensive, and it's not close. We're dead here. We're not dead. They all lined up their swing. Any double luck today? Nope. We got a Merturing piece today, but no Debo yet. See? They're just knocking me down. That's all they're doing now. Yesterday they weren't doing that. Today all they're doing is knocking me down. That's it. That's the only thing they're doing. Only knockdowns today. Rage, man. I literally lived for 36 minutes in a row yesterday. And now today they're knocking me down every 3 minutes. Terrible. Just do a base for now. If only missing one or two. Especially as I go for pen Debo. It even makes more sense. So like even if you make your Karazads up to pen, it still makes more sense from there to buy a pen Debo, convert it to Nav, and throw away the pen. It's still cheaper. So you're good all the way up to pen if you want to make them from scratch as like a for now kind of thing. That's how expensive it is to go to Nav. And now we're down 15 DR. Oh, instant death. Yep. I think we've lost so much DR now that I'm like, oh man, this is going to be tough. The last 10 minutes is going to be tough. We've lost so much DR from the crystals breaking. Gotta keep going, even though it's worse. Just feel better than throwing them away from me. Maybe. Yeah, and maybe they'll do something with that in the future. But purely from a cost perspective, it's still cheaper to just buy the Debo. It's really crazy. All these guys are just trying to knock me down. What is happening? They're just on that knockdown stuff today. No growing tear for me. Died Pila. It's not a good sign. Yep. Maybe today's just not the day. I feel like that today as well with Ash Forest. We were doing so good for like 3 hours in a row. I was barely dying. And now today, we're just getting pushed around. And 5% weight. Go dump weight. Should be the last time we have to dump weight. And now there's a guy here. That's wonderful. Contested spot, man. I've been saying it. I'll just fish and every now and then check out my dot order. Good plan. They should fill pretty quick. This was not even a week ago that I ordered like 35 of them. And it was a quick like 20-25 minutes. $3.5K pre-orders. I want to say there was only 2,000 when I ordered mine. So maybe you're looking at like 40 minutes. Also, it's not primetime NA, so that's hard to say. I don't know if you're on NA, but mine was more primetime that I ordered them. I almost got one shot right there. We've lost so much DR. Is it nighttime? Nope. It just feels like it's nighttime. That's fun. 6 more minutes. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for 6 minutes. We're going through so many elixirs. Also, my FPS feels very low. Should probably restart my PC. It feels like it's night. Yeah. You think day is upon you? Still night, yeah. It's just so like murky here. But they're hitting really freaking hard, so I'm like, what the heck? I pretty much just never get one shot on my feet like that. So. That's why I was worried. We got half an hour before nighttime still. Let's go back to being super evasive. What's the average cost for base to Nav on Karazad? Because on console, Pendevo's around 300 bill. Ooh. How are Pendevos 300 bill? I don't have the exact cost for average, but I bet you... I bet you Choice would know. He's got that in the spreadsheet. I haven't looked too deep into it. But I think it's probably like 270 or 280 on a like an educated guess. Because deck is like 440 on average. So I want to say probably pretty close to 300, if not just a hair shy. 220, 240? I was pretty close with my guess then. Yeah, so in your case, I'd probably just make the Karazad. That's wild that they're that expensive, though. Those are costume crowns. Yeah, well, he's console, so he definitely has costume crowns. 100%. Costumes like sit on the market on console. Last I heard. I wish. They don't sit on the market anymore? You can still buy them, though, probably. Probably sell fairly often. Console's a tough sell, man. I don't know what they're doing over there. Hello, sir. Most people just vendor. But you could still order costumes. Like, most people on NA vendor, but you could still order costumes. They do, like, fill every now and again. Like, every 2 days or something is the fill rate. But yeah, it's going to be, like, quite close to 300 bill. I think it's still cheaper to just make it, because like your Debos are so freaking expensive. Like that's insanely expensive for a Debo, so I think you're still cheaper to make. Because I'd make VendorCons like the 290, pretty sure 267. If it was 220, yeah, maybe it'd be around there, 270. Yeah, in which case you're better off making it still. What a strange place console is. Our Debos are like 200 bill. So saves you some money, but Console U doesn't have a lot of whales. Do we have magical shards on the market or BMC? Well, that's unrelated to whales, right? That's just that nobody grinds Valencia or Elvia. Do you even have Calpheon Elvia? Because that would probably be a solution to your BMCs. 30 seconds. This will be the last pack. Let's not die on the last pack, shall we? You do have Cal Found Elvina, huh? Weird. Such a weird place. Console. It's kind of like its own thing. But yeah, apparently like the cost to vendor cron, the Karazad to Nav is around 270 bill. So if your Debos are 300 bill, it's definitely worth making them still, even with vendor crons. Good luck. You got this. Is that for pity? No, it's for average. You got an extra, 30 bill in there. Okay, how'd we do? I think we had like 18k Agris there. Got 6k trash. Not too bad. No Debo. Just that Merchant piece. Kind of tragic. Next time, though. Next time we get a Debo. I was grinding there, but the orders aren't filling. Maybe they're just hanging on to him. Pity is 450 bill with costumes. That's wild. 450 bill for Pity. Crazy. What are you doing? We don't need you to climb a treehouse. You're a horse. You're supposed to be on the ground, not in a treehouse. Hello? We have nearly 600 mil now. Huge. Huge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. The plan, you did give good advice a while back as well. Just want to say thank you again. I'm gonna give you a view on stream. Hey, no worries, man. Console is like such a difficult thing for me to do as well because I don't know what you have and what you don't have, and that's like hard to separate. But the build path generally is very similar between the two. It's just that you don't have like a Tors, for example. But unfortunately, I must call it there. We're 20 minutes late getting out of here. I have work here in a little bit, so I got to get ready for that. Get rid of those. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do more speedrun stuff tomorrow. Maybe we'll jump on the main account tomorrow, and we will like hard roll Ninja and tag something else. I'm not really sure. We should be able to afford a Velsard if we actually play any amount tomorrow, so that would be good. But thank you guys so much for being here. All the support today. I really do appreciate that stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow.